Hello. Can we get some tunes? Kitty cat. Love John Broomhall. Good old tycoon. Oh, come on, Mike. Love Boom, Mike. Welcome in, people. And welcome to a new episode of Blueprints. So, I haven't actually played at all since the last time we streamed it last week. I told you guys that I was going to play it a little bit offline, but I haven't had the time, quite frankly. Busy. Been too busy. Let's drink some crisp water. Yeah, tonight we'll shake off the dust of Blueprints, and at some point I also want to have a challenge against Half Sword, because we got to the gauntlet level of Half Sword, which means that you now have a challenge where you do it in a single continuous fight. You get one opponent, one peasant, one commoner, then you get militia, then you get 2 militia, then you get 3 militia, so on, and then you have the Baron as the final boss. I've been tackling that a few times. It's not easy. We'll stream that at some point. We'll do like a few hour or so. Then you get kind of worn out pretty quick on that game, because that is a brutal challenge. And I need to learn the game a little bit better to beat the boss. So we're gonna do some practice runs streaming. But yeah, so taking notes, the video game tonight, Blueprints. Very interesting game. Super love it so far. Feels that it's very hard though, but you could get lucky as well. You could get lucky and get pretty far in the game. I don't think you're gonna, but we'll try. We're trying. So we've discovered a few rooms already. It keeps it pretty interesting. So we've found the rec room, which is probably the highest level room we've got to so far. And there was this coin inserted depictor of futures, like a sort of like a palm reader thingamadoodle. And he saw beaches and doors. Unreachable doors behind shores or something like that. And that's pretty much the most interesting thing that happened last stream with this game. I don't think much of anything else. Oh, well, we did discover a few tools. But I don't know if the tools are persistent. Oh, and then we got the valve room. We got the pump water shit utility room. Now, we did not figure out what's going on there, because I don't know. I didn't know what happened, you know, kind of. It would be interesting to, for instance, now when we get the pool. So if we get the pool and we'll get the, valve room, then I think we can kind of like figure something out, maybe. But otherwise, I don't think it gives us anything. But yeah, so monologue over. Let's get to the game, shall we? Let's get to game. Let's see if I need to do some magic. I probably do need to do some magic. There we go. Fix your windows. I could probably play this full screen mode as well. Methinks. I think I can do that, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's play it full screen this time. I don't like the full screen mode, but I can still do that. Yeah. So, full screen mode. There we go. No. Game canvas. Blueprints. There we go. Continue, day 5. Scoopy dump. Okay, so let's get back into this. Yeah. Did we have the... I think we had snapshots as well, didn't we? Yeah, we had the snapshots of that. And the pages of the marigold situation. Oh yeah, day 20 and 21 we have a half sale on all the shit in the warehouse or the commissary. The password we figured out with the... There we had the page 8 of the... There we go. I don't think we have anything else here going on. Commissary, yeah. Swan Song was a terminal password. And the safe code is 9083. Okay. Alazara nonsense. Black cat tied to a red flag. Door with a rogue moon beyond the sea. Okay. So we haven't yet done this a single time like this, that we go front end. So let's go this time. Let's do it. So. Shit. Let's take the den. Let's take the gem. And as we remember, chests and stuff are always in new locations. So we need to discover everything again. Okay, let's go right. Oh damn. So this became interesting. I mean, we could... let's take the guest room here. Let's take the steps. What's here? Sinclair, just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of Dart to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL, I think. It looks like KL. Up. Car keys. A spare set of car keys. Okay. Let's take a nook. Take the key. Do we have anything new here? No, we don't. Well, goddamn. I would hate to take a spare room here to get through. Well, let's take this. I do not particularly like this, how we're going for. Coin purse. Nice. Okay, so the coin purse was not in the same location as before. Oh, that's the wife.
Hello, Shorty.
Aesthetic brain, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Blueprints. Yeah, we will play Schedule 1 at some point. So you get to use the horse a lot.
Dragonborn comes.
So. The commissary, I would hate to... Let's take the hallway, okay? Yeah, we're gonna have to take the hallway here. Someone who joined the Discord 3 days ago just joined the server. Wait, did we have someone joining the server? Let's say hi. Willow Weaves Lester. Very suspecting. Welcome in, Irish Champ. Let's keep an eye out for those people. How is Irish doing tonight? Observatory. So an observatory would be bad here. Pantry would be bad. Straight corridor would be good. How is Prosthetic Brain doing tonight? And how is Irish doing tonight? I are a very cool Discord mod. Yeah, you better send him a message right away. Like, are you a human? Or are you not human? You better be a human. You better be a fucking human, dude. Let's take the parlor here. Okay, so we have this statement appears on another box. Huh? The blue box is empty. Name your favorite cigar film. Cigar film, exactly. So these are technically true. Which means... Excuse me. Wait, what was the hint for this? Let's take the windy tool. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be... Still venturing deep into Tyria and Guild Wars. Nice. There will always be at least one... Nico! There's obviously a favorite Seagal film. Come on. Better sharpen up, chat. Do you mean to say that you don't even like Under Siege? Because, I mean, that's Tommy Lee Jones. It's basically Tommy Lee Jones, the film. Seagal just happens to be in it. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one of the two, or one has the prize within. The other two are always empty. So this is a little bit more... The one with Gary Busey being the chef. See, this statement... Glimmerman. Yeah, Glimmerman is great. See, this statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. So we have two truths. So that is obviously a lie. So that means the blue box is empty. So which means that that is a lie. There we go. Exactly. Steven Seagal. Steven freaking Seagal. Guys, let's have a look, see which one would be smart to pick here. Let's take tab. I'd take the closet. The closet is probably a good thing to cut off that entrance. Because we don't need to technically walk through there. I would save steps not going through there. But using a hallway here would be very dumb. So do we need keys or do we need items? I say we need items and money, so let's do that. Okay. Coin. Key. Gem. But yeah, let's see. if it DMs if that account DMs someone, then we know that it's a bot. I've even had a bot, one of the bots that came into my Discord DM'd me. I was like, dude, like I'm the like that bot is so bad because it picked my account. It was like, I'm the manager of the account. Come on, you idiot. Okay, so we could take the garage. We have a spare set of keys. That would be a good one. The chapel I don't want, because we only have one coin, which means that we can use this only once. We're gonna have to take that. We're gonna have to take the chapel. We don't have a choice. Well, goddamn. RNG screwed us over. I would be very interested in knowing this. The garage, because we have the keys. We have a spare set of car keys. But after that, we have only one. We have only one direction to go. We can only use the hall entrance east. Sorry, yeah, east. So this would put us in a peculiar predicament. Let's take chapel. It took my last coin. But welcome in Irish and prosthetic brain to another episode of The Blueprints. Call it a day. Coin purse and car keys. Let's hope that we can get that car. Shit. Locked. Okay, so we could get the boudoir. The spare room, we can go straight forward. I hate all of these. I hate all of these. Let's take the spare room here. Nothing here. Shit.
Ska. I wanna,
Siga Sigsa. Spice Girls lyrics. That was cursed. The end was especially cursed. Yeah, exactly. At the end. Welcome in Hyperworks. Thank you for the cursed TTS. Rumpus Room again. Nice. Now we get coins here. Oh, that goddamn. So we've gotten this twice now. And the man himself is in it. I know, right? Mortal Kombat, dude. That's the shit right there. It does look like a fun game. I would love to get my hands dirty with some. Yeah, exactly. It has RoboCop and John Rambo and everything. The cat heard the TTS, by the way, because she left. She was like, nope, we're not listening to this anymore. Okay, so can we push a coin in here? Insert coin. Let's see if it does the same thing. Let's see if it does the same thing as last time.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Sound of the dropping coin.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I don't actually.
The image is becoming clear.
Wrecked car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Okay. So this is not the same.
Run down and in disrepair.
Disrepair.
I see 8 red envelopes
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Interesting. Alzara nonsense. Let's do it like this. Let's change the title of this. No point in counting this as streams. Okay, there we go. We noticed the art already once, or I put the art on my mind that we're looking for stuff. Please don't be locked. Nice. Okay, so let's see. We have a drawing room. Drawing room could be pretty good because then we can turn. The hallway would be pretty good as well. Let's take the drawing room. I know it costs, but each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are sometimes a room that will allow you to redraw if you don't like the initial 3 options. Exactly, and this is it. So let's have a look-see here. We could try to snake ourselves back down here. Or continue. Let's continue this way. But first, let's check that there is nothing we can pick up here. Seems to be nothing. These seem to be the same. Tricky Banana with the raid. Welcome in. My name is Short. We usually play RPGs over here, but now we're playing Blueprints. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, David Stanley Fisher, Tricky Banana. 88 user. Nico, welcome in again. Everyone will follow. What were you playing? Sam and Max Saves the World. Nice. I've never played that.
Welcome to the tavern. Grab yourself an ale.
How is it today? How did your stream go? Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. Master of Point and Click raid. We do love ourselves some point and click here. Last summer we played through all the Space Quest games. We've played through Indiana Jones' Fate of Atlantis and a few others. Toonstruck we've beaten. I haven't played Save the World. I can't remember. Oh no, it didn't work. I'm raiding though. People asked for Blueprints. We're watching Blueprints. I'll never play Blueprints because I get... Oh, you get sick from first-person quiz. Oh my god. Mark, welcome in. Ah, it sounds like Blueprints. I get it now. Yes, exactly. It's wordplay on the word Blueprints. So welcome to Blueprints, which is kind of like a roguelite thing where you have one day to explore again. You have a manor that you've inherited, and then you just have to kind of like start over every day, and it resets the house, and then you go into rooms. You have a certain amount of steps you can take, and then you can pick from 3 floor plans for every room. And that's kind of like the gist of it. But how? I missed the beginning too. Thanks in advance. Yeah, so we have streamed this once already. So the thing is that you kind of like have to traverse yourself through the house and find the secret room thing, which is at the end. But it only gives you the 3 rooms. Yeah, so exactly. So you just keep it's like Groundhog Day. You just keep like you reset the day, and you tackle it again. You take notes when you find something in the rooms. You interact with everything, and there is like an underlying puzzle for pretty much anything in the game. It's very interesting. I love this game, and now even they hinted at the paintings having something to say. So now we're looking at paintings as well. But yeah, so it's a replay. I've been curious about this. Can you start over? Yeah, we haven't really learned anything. We're still in day 5, and we can see our room directories, for instance. So we've found all these rooms once and been in them. And those with the puzzle symbol has a puzzle, and then there's they're not talking, but they're changing. And then you can find items in the closets. Storerooms has gems and coins. And then we have nooks, more dens. Pantries have coin. Rumpus room, that's the interesting one. It has this parlor game, or this carnival game that has the Alzara, I think his name. And he tells my future. The pool and the sauna, that's very cool. A pump room. We can control water flow in the house. Don't know what to do with that yet. And here we can combine inventory items in the workshop. Drawing room, I can now change one of the 3 picks. Then we have the sauna. We get extra steps for the next day. Code checker, we can leave in items there and go and pick them up another day. But you never know if you get the goddamn code check next time. The conference room is one of the interesting ones, because that I didn't know what to have there, but they had a red envelope on the table, which I remember. And the antechamber. Can't remember this either. But yeah, so you technically go through these rooms. Then you have the bedrooms. Nursery is always a good one because it bumps up all the other rooms. Then we have hallways. We haven't found all of them. Green rooms, we have only found 2. Shops, locksmiths is a good one. And red rooms. Red rooms are ones that are shit. So they're always like negative. So the archives will draft. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans. This is a room I will never ever take again. Red room equals murder. Yeah. And the dark room, we already learned that the dark room, if you don't enter the room, well, if you enter the room, you better have where is it? The utility room. Because the breaker box, you can turn on the lights. Red room. Pepperoni Pizza Man, welcome in. But yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. I hope, by the way, I missed, how did Sam and Max go? And, hey, Tricky Banana, as you said, your chat be talking that something about the master of point and click. Come on. Tell me. We played through all the Space Quest games. I need to hear. So, what games have you streamed and played? And what is your favorite point and click game? I've been yapping more about Star Wars and WoW more than playing Sam and Max lately. Yeah, I was talking a few weeks ago that we probably start Hit the Road. Sam and Max Hit the Road at some point. I haven't played that game for years, since I was a kid. It's a good one though. But yeah, so we need to uncover all these rooms. Slowly. And now that we have Sam and Max Hit the Road. Okay, nice. So here, the antechamber is where we want to go. Captain Catnip, welcome in. Book of Unwritten Tales. I haven't played that. Someone else played it on stream. Who was it? To play? The Last Express. Yeah, one of my favorites, point and click wise, is definitely Toonstruck. That is like, Toonstruck is awesome. Okay, so, Baraka, welcome in. Tricky, I missed you by a second, but hey, but now you're raiding in here. So, welcome in, Tricky. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Baraka. So, and welcome to Blueprints. Da-da-da. Where to go? Where to go? We could go north, we could go south. Yeah, but see, I'm playing Blueprints. Nico and the Bad Seeds is bad. Thank you for the raid. I give it to Nico. Nico shoved you this way. Gonna be 2 noses. Yeah, and this has very kind of like smooth movement as well, as you can see. It's extra. She's just in denial about it. Yeah, I get, and even I get, because this has this kind of like weird scrolling effect, this game as well, where the depth perception doesn't kind of like stay along. So yeah, I get that people could get especially seasick with this one. And I do like the broken. I'm in day 5 currently, so we've just had 1 stream before with this, so we haven't gotten that far at all. Oh, that's a good idea though. Can we redraw floor? See, the security room could be good, but then I'm using my last gem, and we haven't been in the security room yet. Let's take a look and see what the security room brings with it. First time for everything. Do you know that the next Golden Idol DLC comes out on Tuesday? No, I did not. But yeah, Tricky. I definitely like Sam and Max. The tone of the first game, Hit the Road, is just amazing. But personally, I am a Sierra kid. I grew up with the Sierra games. I learned English from most of the Sierra games. That and Monkey Island. So we played through 3 Monkey Island games on the stream. All 6 Space Quest games. We've played two Quest for Glory games. And what else? Pepperoni Pizza Man just gifted us up. When I'm back from my vacay, I'll play it. Okay, so thank you for the gifted subby, dude. Oh my god, that's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've had a kind community because I got gifted this game by a very kind community member, and Pepperoni Pizza Man just gifted us up. Okay, so I see myself there. Why haven't I seen this? King's Quest, yeah. King's Quest 2. I played many King's Quest games. And Shorty's a gift to chat. No, oh, you're so kind. Yeah, and those emotes are made in MS Paint by yours truly. Except for that, yeah, that's just a GIF. GIF or GIF. Let's not get into that discussion. Terminal password. It's so good, yeah. Yeah, do follow along, Baraka. This is very interesting. I'm loving this game so far. And this is right up my alley because we play a lot of puzzle games. And I like puzzles in general. I'm not particularly good at them, but I like it. And we've been playing Oblivion Remake as well. We're RPing as Steven Seagal. So hand-to-hand combat only. Keycards, access, security guard, armor, blah, 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 blah. Likewise, as redundant as security measures, no more doors in the estate. Can also, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you got bugged.
Shorty. You can't call somebody Shorty. Fuck you, Baltimore!
And I like watching Shorty. What a crazy coincidence. Baltimore. Waiting for a fix. Oh my god, got bugged out. That's not fun at all. So you're at day 200. Until the further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Okay, we already know the password here. It's Swan Song. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. I think we hit 500 followers as well. Thank you for that, people. Oh, we got an access card. Got a key card. I think we hit 500 followers. That means that we will be reading complaint forms. I have a complaint form that is a meme. We will be reading that. If we stay over the 500, you know. I usually get that. Whee!
Check on my cock.
Check the terminal in this room. Yeah, we will check it. Yeah, well, there's a lot of complaints, so let's see if we can read all of them. But yeah. Okay, blue memos. Blue memos. True. Was it red? Yeah. Red memos. Lies. There we go. That's a good hint. Look for the small letters. Now, let's open a terminal. You need a magnifying glass. Yeah, I don't have a magnifying glass. I see something up in the top corner. Let's enter. Log into network. That was... Okay, so Swan Song. Password, Akepet. Connecting to network. Listen to this. Only 90s kids remember that. Yeah, I found the password last stream. So we wrote it down here. Terminal password, Swan Song. All caps. Okay, so let's see. What can we find here? Staff services. Punch out, punch in. Yes, using the magnifying glass. But I don't have the magnifying glass this day. Not yet, at least. I haven't found it. Request schedule change. Special orders. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory offline. Shelter offline. Okay, office offline. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow access to electronic mail account. Make the security guard. Be careful. We don't backseat. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it myself. I guess the password from... So is the password randomized? That's interesting. But that's a pretty nifty trick, Pepperoni Pizza Man. That's cheating. Are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Oh, it's the same. Addition, add joining, archive, dig, dirt. Call it a day. Color. What do we have? Okay. I thought it was randomized. Trunk. Okay. Request schedule change. What do we have special orders? In the commissary. We don't need anything so far. Punch in out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at the Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage with the details. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we are rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's kind of fun, right? Schedule change. Yeah, I can't do anything about that either. Date transfer. Oh, that was still... So... Return. Log out. Okay, I have the key card now, which means that I can probably swipe this. But I don't... Let's not do that just yet. I saw some letters here. Swiped in that welcome in iBlink. But... No, I did not. We're still keycard system. Okay, security doors are doors within the estate that can... Yeah, definitely. I have the key card now, so I don't need keys if I enable these key card doors, right? Because that'll... How is Blink doing today? How is iBlink doing tonight? Well, today for you. Keycard system settings. Set security level.
Pepperoni Pizzaman asked me, does the key card work on D's nuts? I'm the Joker, baby. D's key cards are like a punchline, always best served unexpected. But listen, if you try swiping those nuts, you might end up like a clown at a funeral, looking for a laugh, but finding no joy. Keep your stick on the ice, and don't let them catch you slipping, all right?
Okay, thank you, Joker. Okay, this determines if the default setting for security doors will be set if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Yes, and let's do just that. Okay, so if we were out of power, then those doors will be unlocked. Which means if we happen to have a breaker room situation, we can go to the breaker room, cut the power to that room, and then the door will be unlocked if we don't have the security key, for instance. But I don't know if this... I'm still not sure if these settings persist to the next day, but let's hope they do. Okay. Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house. We are not. Don't spoil. Don't be spoiling too much. In the house that has been collected. List of updated ads. Blah, blah, blah. Main menu. Okay. That's just about it. Yeah. Not a biggie. No problem. No problem. I'm just trying to... I'm thinking out loud as well, and I don't actually want to know too much. I want to figure it out by myself. So, now let's use this. Dude, thank you. So, that would go to the wrong way. So we need... Oh my god, do we really need to... Well, goddamn. The game name is a play on words. It gets spoiled. Loser. Okay. Let's take the hallway. God damn it, we spent a good hallway here. But first... Mega Man. Oh my god. It's the Mega Man. You have to swipe nuts. But yeah, no problem there. Shit, I love Mega Man. But yeah, no. Mega Mind. Mega Mind and Mega Mind. Both are blue. Hey, come on. Mega Mind is also awesome. But yeah, Baraka, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're just having some fun here, but I'm trying to keep it spoiler free because of many streamers been having issues with people coming in and dropping like all the puzzles, everything on streamers that I've watched play this, and it's like, oh no, I don't want that. So I've been careful. Oh my freaking god, you had the chapel there. I could have just made a dead end here and continued this way with the chapel. Oh, now I spent a perfectly good hallway. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's been happening. That's not nice. No, not at all. This is but Walkman. Exactly. Send Steven the Seagull after them. Okay, let's go this way. I messed up. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Gymnasium. I don't want the gymnasium. How about the billiards room? Just no, I'm not gonna put it in follower mode. Dot. Steven Seagal's films are great. Dot. Yeah, it's very dot, you know. Yeah, it's not an impressive list when you start thinking about it. But it is funny. It is really funny. Okay, so we had this one, and I've completely forgot how to do that. But we'll figure it out again, okay? Let's figure it out right now. Playing with stick and balls. I would love to play some billiards in this game. Look, that's a missed opportunity. They could have definitely made a mini game. So how was this? 3. Was that minus? Harsh Rivers. Shorty balls cover corner pocket. Welcome in, Harsh Rivers. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. So was this minus? Yes. I don't know. Is it not getting Groundhog Day? Yeah, PC is the way. See, PC is the way. Okay, so I can't remember this combination either. So it's 6. Is it +1? I forgot this from the last time. No, it was not plus. But that was minus. But I mean, if it's multiplied by 1, then it's still 6. Yeah. Then we have... Oh my god, what's that? Is it divided by? It is. So then we have 18. Then it's 18. No, wait, I can't remember which way around this was. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take a calculator out for that one. So, is it 2 times 18? 36 divided by 6. 36 divided by 6, what's that? Oh my god. Doing maths in your head, dude. Is it 6? Yeah. That was wrong, so it's not divided by then. 8. Yeah, but this... Jeez. Yeah, I know, Harsh. Well, no. Well, you don't have to do multiplication before division, technically. You can do it the other way around. And this has some odd rules, because last stream I remember that I had to do a subtraction before I did a multiplication. So it does have some weird things in it. Or it doesn't follow like maths rules. Like free... Oh, dude, I missed that 12 there. Oh. But we had the 12 here as well that I didn't see. Okay, so we had... Darthboard. It's a Darthboard. It is. So we have 18. So that was... Wait. Which one was this yellow one? Fudge. I hate this puzzle. Well, I don't hate it. I actually like this puzzle, but it's hard. So 2 times 18, 36. Was this minus? So that's 24. Is it 24? 24 divided by 6 is 4. Yeah, that's subtraction. Subtraction, multiplication, division. So, if we subtract 6 times 2 is 12. 12 divided by 6 is 2. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, we took the subtraction first. So this doesn't really have math rules. Okay, so let's continue. Happy day. So. Oh, damn. We walked ourselves into a corner here. No one puts a baby in a corner. Let's take the breaker room here. We're gonna need it at some point. Keycard entry system. I wonder what this does. Exactly, it is not PEMDAS, sorry. Okay. We have anything here of interest? Nothing of interest. Let's leave. And now we're spending lots and lots of steps to get back. Let's go straight forward here. At the courtyard, we have an electric door as well. Now, we could take the boudoir. Let's take the library. I haven't been in the library yet, so... Oh god, we can go up these stairs. How cool is that? Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time 4 hours 27 minutes. Days total 5. Longest day 1 hour 20 minutes 22 seconds. 0.1. Average day 52 minutes. Resource record. Steps taken 233. Keys turned 13. Gems used 21. Gold spent 19. Total stars 1. Total drafts 100. I've been saying boudoir completely wrong. Did you say boudoir? Boudoir? It is a boudoir, by the way. That's the correct way of saying it. Obviously, boudoir, like Debris. Debris and boudoir. 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 But it has an I in it, so it's boudoir. Boudoir. Goddamn Frenchies. It is boudoir. Goddamn French people. It sounds silly now, though. Horror. Billiards rooms, 3. Darts board solved, 3. Parlors drafted, 5. Parlors solved, 5. 100% chat. Freaking goddamn. Okay. Oishiu Wazoo. Okay, so next time we're making the nursery and then we're making the boudoir. Scrapbook. The Baron. Greetings from Reddington. Look at those apple trees. Nice. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew. Provisional heir. Yeah. Most drafted den, parlor, nook. Most paid for drawing room. What the? Courtyard. And commissary. My favorite floor plan is the den. I like the den. It's a good one. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most time spent in billiards room, pump room, and parlor. Nice. Contraptions I've made. Kitchen recipe. Banana. Phone. Dun, 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 dun. Have a great day. Largest purchase. We have a scrapbook here. Maybe one day. Most avoided. Yeah, we haven't done the office yet. Patio and guest bedroom. Oh my god. Oh, we had something on the table there. I totally missed it. Let's go back. Boudoir. Dun, 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 dun. What do we have here? It's empty. Oh, look at that. My stonks. Love the stonks. What do we have here? Additional reading. The stonks. Darth board is Darth Vader's hidden son. The house directory is a great resource for information. I got it. It's like boudoir. Like bidet. Boudoir. 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 If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press A to pull up the directory. Oh. Well, that's nifty. Was it F12? Yeah. We're taking a snapshot of this. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darl. Swimbird. Swimbird was the book that Marigold has written, right? History of Orindia. Caleb Manning. Okay. APCW Pump System User Manual. Crafting Strategies. Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Fixed Stars. Richard Witt. I think we read this in the observatory, right? I do remember we read the fixed star one. Drafting Strategy. Let's take that one. Simon P. Jones. No. Barry Steven Seagal. Well, let's take that for the next time, okay? I'm just interested to see what it gives us. What is this? Untie it. X marks the spot, chat. What does it give us? So it's here. Right? Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to go down and right. I want to get here. So, can we find anything else to read here? This is a very, very beautiful game. It's a pretty game. I like the art style. How everything kind of like looks like an architect would have drawn it almost. Look at that. Mine away. Okay. I don't think we have anything else of interest here. Portable Jerk-Ops, welcome in. Hola. Ahola. Okay. Rotunda can rotate. Find a book on how to pronounce Bowdoyer. Yeah, we need to know how to pronounce Bowdoyer. Lose half of your steps. Fuck that. Bowdoyer. Damn it. This one's horribly wrong. I just wanted to get to the room next to the library. God damn you. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, we might as well. I'm not going to lose half of my... let's lose half of the steps. Rick. Ooh, that was rough, chat. You better give me something else than weights, dude. Look at those epic kettlebells. Let's leave. This has nothing in it. We lost half our steps and it gave us nothing for it. I want to bet it's going to ruin our lives here as well. Oh, eat shit. Obviously. It definitely twists my dick. Dies a little inside. Let's take the coins. Yeah, this said the same. Pretty coffee grinder. I do love this type of a scale. I want one to my house. It's hard to find a high quality one though. Come on, please give me something good. We need to go through. We can't go... The problem is now that we have the drafting room here, but we can't do anything because we have the freaking weight room here. It's gonna rip us to shreds. And we haven't gotten to rank 8, which means this has nothing in it. Let's drink some wine. Get weird. Chat, let's get weird. But now we're in the room that X marks the spot. Treasure map. I'm here. Ah, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Obviously. Obviously, we need a shovel. Goddamn. Oh, so we could get the Bowdoyer now. Let's take the Bowdoyer. Okay. We're in trouble, chat. These are still the same. Yes, it's still the same picture. Hasn't changed. Still the same slippers. Oh. Wait. I could interact with that. Come on. Speed that baby up. Do some crank. Wrong game, sorry. You can type in horse in chat, and you can type in meth as well. Horse meth. For anyone who doesn't know, we've been playing... We've been... Ooh, meth! We've been playing Schedule 1 as well. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn, it's been a while. Observatory. Frick. Frick, 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 frick. Which means that we have to go through the weight room again. Okay, let's take the... God damn. Okay, let's hope we get a shovel here. Let's hope for a shovel, okay? It's not gonna be a shovel. It's keys. A silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's good. Sadly, though, we're gonna run out of steps this day. God damn. Look at our steps getting demolished here. Boom. Oh. It only removed it once, though. Okay, so... Okay, let's try it. Seriously. I hate you, video game. Oh, let's take the gymnasium because we're at the gym. Yeah, so much red. So... Okay, so it does just do it once. We've never been in a gymnasium either, so... Let's just go for it. Shall we? Okay. So here, let's see if we can... More red. God damn. Well, let's take the code check. We don't need to go in there. We at least have it now. Go this way. We're gonna run out of... steps this day. Okay, but let's try to get ourselves to the entrance. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in the house. No, I don't want that. Shit. Well, goddamn. Oh no, I don't get a bonus because I hadn't had the nursery yet. But at least we found bananas, which gives us a few steps. More. Let's go through the room here. Look at that. Look at that ancient machine. Gaming machine. Oof, we're unlucky now. It started good. It did not continue good. Yeah, and yeah, that's the same. It does look like some sort of Amiga. Well, not an Amiga, no. It looks like more like... It looks like a... Amiga has zero shitty games, but this looks like some sort of Atari thing. Atari thing, yeah. Is that a gaming machine or an abacus? Amiga has zero shitty games. It's all amazing masterpieces. Rad is living proof of that. No, but see, that's the thing, that Rad is living proof of not being good at video games. Hey-oh. Fuck, I went the wrong way. He does... Yeah, it is true, yeah. Rad is actually pretty good at video games. For anyone who's wondering, we're talking about Radland, a Canadian streamer slash music writer for video games. He has the world record in the NES track and field game. I forget its name. He's off. Oh my god, we definitely need a room where we can get more steps now. We're at our final step. Oh, how to do this? Let's just use the normal key. And we didn't get anything. It is. That is it, chat. For day 5. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You've used all your footspits. We had a good day here. We found a lot of new rooms that we haven't seen before. And we got to use Algazar a second time. Algazara a second time. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Well, goddamn. That was a pretty good... I like this. That is true. Ham Sammy's Seagull. He's like, he aikidos through 11 of them, and then he's like, it just takes him out. Are you ready for this game to be your life for the next month or more? I am ready, Baraka. See, we played through Baldur's Gate, Dragon Spear Siege thing, and Baldur's Gate 2 in one single go. We did it all in a row. And it took what? How many months? Did we play that for like 9 months in a row or something like that? Because I don't stream very much. A few times a week, max. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. We play long-ass RPGs over here, so we're ready for this. Are you in it till the very actual final end? Yeah, I will beat this game. I will beat this game. Long-ass isometric RPGs, sir. But I like this spread. We kind of... I'm starting to learn a little bit what type of rooms I can expect, you know? A little bit. The one room that ruined us today was the weight room and the gymnasium. Define beat the game. Well, I mean... only the longest, droopiest asses. I mean, one way would be to get all the blocks opened while you get to the, like, quote-unquote, end of the game. So that you'd get this perfectly nicely, everything kind of, like, solved. And then you have the mysteries that we read in the archives about the Marigold situation and some sort of mobster thing, which is also very interesting. So you'd probably need to solve that. And then all the little hints all around here of different mysteries, which could be solved, technically beating the game. As well, finishing the game. So there's a difference between finishing and beating. For streaming purposes, I'm more than fine to just get to the end, which I presume is the antechamber. But then there's a lot of shit unsolved here. So... exactly. But yeah, for streaming purposes, I think getting to the credits is always an acceptable solution. But obviously you'd want one day where you get the entire map cleared out. And then solved all the puzzles in all the rooms. And solved everything else as well. But I'll show you guys here. I think I can... let's take the... no, that's not the game screen. Where do we have the game capture? Here, I can show you guys. This is how our map looks today. I kind of like that. That's kind of a nice spread, right? So those two in the corner here. Not perfect. But otherwise, we got a pretty good... we got a pretty decent go here. I could have... only if I wouldn't have gone up back to the pantry, we would have had extra steps in the conference room and got that banana and continued. So I took one misstep, took me 2 extra steps, which I could have used here. And we could have maybe unlocked something like a guest room. Well, a bedroom. Well, we had the bedroom and the guest room. So we need... okay, chat. One thing we need to do early on in the game is unlock the nursery. So if we get a chance to unlock the nursery, that's definitely a good thing to do because you get the extra 5 steps for all sorts of pink rooms or purple rooms, which are bedrooms technically. So which means that you get 5 extra steps for the boudoir, bedroom, guest bedroom, and the bunk room. And that counts as 2, so that's 10 extra steps. So that getting the nursery early is quite important because then then we can handle something like the weight room as well. Yes. But this was a good day. And we're solving shit, right? We're getting through. But there's still like the marigold situation is still quite peculiar. That's something I'm interested to see what's going on there, because there's missing people and all sorts of weird things that's happened there. We definitely need to figure that one out. Well, goddamn. Still the same birds. Ace. Queen of... Oh, nice portable. Witcher 3 is so nice. Oh, I haven't seen this picture before. Is that Reddington? Okay, so last time we went straight. Let's go straight again. Okay, this started interestingly. Let's take the Nook. Get that extra key. Let's have a check, see if there's some items lying around here. But yeah, Baraka, there's obviously like, there's a lot of stuff unsolved in the game as well. This started badly. So there's several ways to kind of like figure out the... Well, obviously credits. Credits are always an ending, technically. So that's what we're aiming for. But then again, I am very intrigued about all the puzzles around here as well. The gems are on the desk. That's a lie. The gems are on the floor. That's a lie. So which means this is true. Okay. And that's the gems. Thank you very many. I'd hate to take the spare room here. So let's take the commissary. Let's see what they have for sale. Salt shaker. Nice. Shovel. So does it mean if the commissary had... Okay, this could be a question. Baraka. If the shovel is for sale here, does it mean that I can't find it in the map after I've unlocked the commissary? Just wondering. Still Swan Song. Yes, it is. You won't find it twice. Okay, yeah. So I know at least now where the shovel is. I just need money to unlock it. Then a shovel is one of those things that we've found most days and used most days. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. I know the coat room. Yeah, you can put stuff there, store stuff there, and come and pick it up another day. And we had the coat room the last playthrough as well. I should have been smart and went to the coat room and dropped all the inventory there and just died out that day. But I didn't. Goddamn chapel. Okay, so we Oh, okay. If you put something there, it will appear as sold in the store. If it appears there, okay. Okay, so we locked ourselves in. Anyways, so let's take the nursery. Take the extra steps. And go back. Let's just quickly check through. Oh, we found something here. A gem. This was the Red Prince. We read this already. Very interesting book. Okay, so let's move back to the entrance hall. How annoying. There. And we only spent one step doing that. How nice. We have more space east, so let's go east, okay? Well, goddamn. And we're... Yeah, we're gonna have to take the observatory here. I don't see any other way. We got a star. Did you play the RoboCop game? I played it and this guy keeps on running out of battery. Yes, we did play RoboCop Rogue City on stream. I didn't play through the whole thing on stream though, but we could actually do it. That would be pretty fun. 1 gold. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay, so I now have 2 stars, which means if I go to the entrance hall, that should mean... Yeah, the twins. Let's go back to the entrance hall and see what that means. First, let's check through this area. But yeah, Rogue City is awesome. I loved that game. That was like nostalgia overload. I even had a voice box or a voice changer to be RoboCop. It's broken now, but... Open pin. Needle. Okay, let's go back to the entrance hall. Yes, we do have it. They're locked. I'd hate to use a key. I want to find a sledgehammer. Fuck. Let's use one. Let's see what happens. Please give me something good. Oh, 2 keys. Okay, that's something. Oh, silver key. Nice. And a gem. Okay, that was good. Net positive. Okay, chat. Net positive. Fudge. Security room. Hate to spend a gem. Because now I don't have any. And... I did not find a key card. Which makes me kind of not want to... God damn it. When I don't have the key card, making the doors... The keycard doors is a poor idea. Well, god damn it. Well, let's do it anyways. ED209 with live ammo for a demo. Log into network. One song. I just wanted to hear this again. I wonder what this gives. Addition. Additions are rooms that are added to drafting pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Workshop. Trunk, West Wing. Reset, shop, security. Spread, stars, terminal. Red room. Red room. Redraw, rarity, rank, permanent. East Wing. Yeah, see, I don't particularly want to add security doors when I don't have a security key. Because then that means I'm stuck. So, yeah, let's continue. Okay, we want a wing now. Please give me a wing. Fudge. You are more likely to draw red rooms. Yeah. Ah, this was painful. But let's take the pantry for cash, okay? Let's take the pantry for cash. Take the apple. See if there's something here. Egg timer, don't need that. Okay, let's hope that we can get a bedroom here, okay? Hoping for bedroom. Come on, chat. Let's get that bedroom. Yes! Oh, but we could use with the gem as well. That's a... Oh, goddamn. Let's take the guest bedroom. Get the extra steps. Noise. This one we read already. And the magnifying glass. Nice. Okay, so we got extra steps. At least we can now go back to the entrance hall pretty easily. After painfully locking ourselves out of this one. God damn it. Okay, this day has not been kind to us. Let's hope that our luck improves. You can look closely in the security room. Oh yeah, we had this one here. Because I saw something underneath there. Unless written by hand. Okay. Do we have anything else here? Actually, now, when you see it, you see it. But I noticed that there was something underneath there, but I couldn't see it. Unless written by hand. But then, I wonder, does it mean that blue memos are lies? and red memos are truth. So does it mean that... So I'm wondering that is it the opposite of... So red memos written by hand are true. Let's take the key card system. Let's set the key card security level to low. Low. Confirm settings. Unlocked, obviously. Okay, so now we learned already that this doesn't set. There we go. Let's move. So, red memos are lies, as you can see. Until further notice, the antechamber and access levers are no longer required to grant entry, which is a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the room estate, okay? Higher ranks of the estate. Okay, so high rank rooms more often have that, but I set it to low now. Measure normal doors in the estate. Security measure. Wait. Where do we have it? Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And that we've noticed already. I talked about it last stream, that the higher up you go on the map here, the more likely it seems to be locked doors ahead. So we're not going back to the observatory. We're going this... No, yes, observatory, sorry. Okay, so we know that the antechamber is locked because of that note. Let's write it down. Red memo. Antechamber levers are functional because red memos lie. We can actually take a snapshot of that one as well. So let's take a snapshot of it. There we go. Oh, is there something underneath here? Did I miss? No. Oh, reminder. What happens the third time? The rage lies. So the slice gives us 3 extra steps. Nice. So if we're running low on steps and we get the observatory, we might as well take it. Handwritten on MS Paint, mind you. Happy days. Something happening there underneath. There isn't, okay. MS Paint never lies. Oh, look at the small detail of the tiny lock there. I like that. Okay, so now we need to get really lucky, chat. Well, goddamn. We did get lucky. But should we spend a spare room here and then try to get... The den is also good, but the den I would love... If we manage, I could save it for a later day. So let's take the spare room. Den is the best room so far, yeah, for sure. It has 2 exits and it gives you a gem every single time. So den is a good one. But the spare room can be used here because we don't need it anyways. And we got lucky. We got so lucky. And now we really, 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 really need a hallway. We need a freaking hallway, okay? I'm hoping for this to be locked because we have the special key, which can give us multiple doors at the other side of the key. So please be locked. Well, we got the den again. So yeah, let's take the den. I don't like the chapel because we're gonna probably have to walk through this, and I'd rather not spend coins doing so. These seem to be the same. Those are the same. But these pictures keep on changing every single time. Hey, wait, what's that? E. E. What does that mean? E. A letter seems to be missing, he said as well. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, please be locked. Corridor. Oh my god, chat. That was a fanny clencher right there. Okay. We're definitely taking the West Wing Hall here. Now, which way to go? We could try to unlock this entire right area here. We got really lucky there. Okay, let's try this. Nice. Special keys. Silver keys. Oh, the cloister requires 3 gems. The dark room would be pretty good. Well, let's take the... Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. We have a red memo. Oh! Safe code. Which is a lie. Exactly. Rage lies. Reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. And it's a blue notepad, but it's handwritten, so it can be lies or it can be true. I hate lies. Which means they picked up all these. So how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's not the 8 pedestal thing with the memos. Spread items. Love spread. Well, goddamn. We got lucky there. Now. Let's continue right. Fudge. Yeah, I'm liking that one. That gives us options. The library would be good as well. The storeroom would be good for the gems as well. But we haven't really got any random drops either from gems or anything like that. This is also a red note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Which is lies. Let's go south. Let's take the billiards room. Four. 4 minus 2. What's that minus? I already forgot. So it's 4. Was it divided by? It would be 4. No. 8. Oh no, it's yeah, 8. Is it addition? Which is 10. How did I forget that already? Is it multiplied by? So that's 16. It is. So 2 times 2 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. 12. Divided by 15. What the frick, dude? Hmm, 12 minus 9, 3. Times 10. Which is 30 divided by 15. Which is 2. Okay, we got another silver key. Not bad. But I already had 1 silver key. Oh, so it spent 1 silver key. Okay. Okay, so laboratory. We have no gems, which means that we're... God damn it. And we really need the office as well, because we need the office safe. I have no idea what these mean. Let's just turn them on for funsies, okay? And no gems, no coins, nothing hidden. Well, goddamn. Okay, so let's go back. All the way to north. Yeah, let's use the special key, okay? Oh, boiler room. Power source. We still have no goddamn... The dining room. Completely useless here. Because we haven't found a room 8. Or a rank 8 room. With that deer head. That is impressive. Okay, so let's go here. The pool. There's still no gems. God damn it. And now we got a gem, finally. And a sledgehammer. Nice. Ooh, ski. Yes. And now we're running out of keys. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's drafts. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Look at that creamy pint right there. Okay, let's have a look. See, do we see anything in the water? Because we've wondered about that with the pump room last time. Okay, that doesn't give us anything. Can't see anything in the water. But maybe pouring shit out or emptying the water from this room can help. Don't know. Pool rules. Okay. I didn't see this. Take a picture of it. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drafting a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Wanna bet? I'm running. And now I slip and break my neck. That would be really funny. Okay, let's go this way. Locked. Okay. Let's go this way. The goddamn gymnasium. Package will be delivered here, but I really don't want to lock myself in here again. I mean, we do have the drafting room and the west wing that we can go through still. But let's take the gymnasium. We have a lot of steps this time around. We can grandfather clock, the tie. Hoople. Love hoople. Can I throw? Can I throw balls? Come on, even schedule 1 let me throw balls. Okay, so let's go here. The boudoir. And that locks us in here. Unless we find a key, obviously. Because now this means that the pool is the only way up anymore.
Listen, Shorty, I'm not sure I can keep doing this. Coming up with these genius TTS messages every single time. The way you people all look up to me like I'm some kind of comedy god.
Exactly.
It's unreal. I don't know if I can take this pressure, man. Sure, you could say I'm a victim of my own success. But what good is that? What good is that, Shortimer?
What good is that, Shortimer? Ian is walking around. Thank you for that, Winterslash. Welcome in. That was actually... That was pretty good. So, vagina. Welcome in, Hudson. So, we now know that... How much is the fish? How was Winter Slice doing today? We know that because of red notes being lies, 9083 is not the correct code. 9083. I heard it's only £1 and it's very, very cheap. How is Hudson doing today? Let's try it again. 9083. Enter. Wednesday in it. Yeah, I love Wednesdays. So tomorrow is Friday, obviously. Okay. How is Mr. How is Dixie? Welcome in, Dixie. Exactly, portable. That's good. Want a hint? No, I don't want a hint. I do not want a hint. I am well, thank you. How are you enjoying your piercing? I mean, blueprints. Okay, so let's... This is the safe that we found here. Yeah, how is Grom? How's Dixie? Yeah, Dixie's fine. How's Grom, though? He's penis. See, I can't see. Can I flip this card? He's probably having boo. Okay. He's not having a boo. I heard it full of shit. See, I was wondering. I didn't have the magnifying glass the last time I saw this picture. But see, now I thought it might give me some hint on the password here. Or the passcode. We might as well try the passcode the other way around. So 3809. 3809. Hmm. 9038. Eight 3090. Which is lies. Three 809. Nope. Okay, so we have to think about it. Let's see in the room if we can find any other indication of what the code might be. Well, the boudoir. No, the boudoir. The boudoir doesn't tell us. Can I take the sledgehammer? Yes. Shatter padlocks. Yes, yes. Let's take that. Ah, damn. Okay, do we have any other notes that we've taken so far that could indicate? I mean, we have June 15th. 0615. I don't know whose boudoir this is. I don't know why you would put someone's death as a... That's a spine. There's a safeguard. I can't remember if I've been to the study. I think we at least rolled it once, but I can't remember if we were in it. Locked. Well, goddamn. Okay, we definitely need keys now. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. The locker room would be great if we'd have... If we had... Which we don't. Well, let's draw the library here. Try to get some uncommon rooms that we haven't seen before. I don't know if we had to go in it, though. Oh, yeah. Hey, here we had it. This was good. Simon P. Jones. November 12th, 93. Kimberly Thompson. What did she borrow, though? So she borrowed this June 5th, 93. Oh, that's interesting. Can we get a snapshot of that? Yes, we can. The Potential Within by the editor. Gems, Gems, Gems. Strategy tips. Okay. To be ambitious young, to be the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? It probably is. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house. Let's see, do we have anything special here? No. Kyle P. Wine cellar. We haven't unlocked that yet. That would be interesting. When developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Yes, we've noticed that. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure to check for gems in rooms you are in before clicking the door. Do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Hey, come on, passageway is good. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. Early drafts. Draft early first ranks. When you begin a drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. A very common mistake beginners make is draft in straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. These architects reach the higher ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft for the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they only been found earlier in the day. As layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors in your rooms behind. By starting each day from a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance to find success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is in the order which you draft your rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before the terrace, you will be down 3 gems. Yeah, obviously. So that one was pretty clear. Always, when you're looking at the green rooms, always a terrace first, because you save on gems. Would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is essential first step, but determining the optimal order to draft those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Look, a foyer. A foyer can be drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors will be unlocked. Oh, that's pretty good as well. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, but we never gotten this foyer thing. And the Great Hall has tons of doors. 7 locked doors. Pretty good. And yeah, we already know the nursery. Drafting a bunk room after the nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms. Yeah, we know that. You won't have to backtrack. still how to say French words. It's a foyer. Foyer. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft conference room. Okay. For your health. Welcome in, Cigargo. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. The more items you have, the greater your chance is of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So get the attic first and then the workshop, okay? Making connections. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. We know this already. Oh my God, you took the motorcycle to work. Let's hope for not for rain. How's the moving going? I mean, it's probably awful, but still. That's so soothing. I love it. Thank you. Garage. Power. Oh, yeah. The utility closet, we already know that we can go back and turn on the lights after it blows the fuses. We did that the last time. Powers to the garage door grants a TM base. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh, yeah. It has the garage door to the west. Okay, so we need the power there. Turns lights off to prevent steps loss. I clean this stuff before I stuff in it. Put stuff in its face. Like the cabinet has some sticky stuff in it, like honey or something. What kind of fucking slob leaves it that way? Oh my God, yeah. I really don't want to move ever. How is TMBase doing today on this fine Wednesday? We're having really cold up here, up north in Finland. It's like 6 degrees max temperature during the day, Celsius. Her ladyship's chambers. One of the more simple examples. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, the boudoir, sorry, obviously, the boudoir, and her walk-in closet. Okay, in her ladyship's chambers, we haven't found either. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specifically gone to painful lengths in life to not have to deal with winter. Yeah, I can get that. Steam to specific destinations in the house: laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. All have uses for steam power. I'll come to see Finland in the summer. Yeah, that's probably that's the correct way to do it. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water levels throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Oh, we had the water feature outside. What happens if we turn off the water there? The weather talks reminds me how I need to go to Greece and Spain next year. I like to go now. It's so freaking cold. In the kitchen, you can check with which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. Okay. The amount of gold spread by the tomb and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Okay, interesting. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiards room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Oh, that's fun. Just because you didn't find any item in a room where you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it in. Yeah, we learned that as well. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. And there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. And that's what we're doing currently. If you, even if you don't think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Words from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his own favorite tool. And thus, each player, in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. How cozy. I want to go and drink Sima. Yes, Cigar Girl, you need to come and drink Sima with us. You have an entire year for May Day now. Next year, May Day. Okay, so let's go upstairs just to check it out that we don't have anything here. I swear I heard gargle semen. Come on, Eyeblink. It's your ears playing tricks with you. Oh, this is such a pretty game. That's a scrapbook. Okay, let's move forward. We're still very much stuck. Let's check the map. So we have to go back through the gymnasium. Because the boudoir is locked. Do we get steps again if we go into the boudoir? Let's have a check. No, it's just a one-time thing. We had to check. But we will... That was locked. So we're surrounded by locked doors currently. Let's have another check just in case there are keys hidden here. Closet, we picked up everything. hallway had the billiards room. Okay, let's go to the billiards room. Let's shut the light to the gymnasium because we're gonna have to go through the boudoir again. Oh, come on. That's the one. So next time we're not losing steps there. Adventure Josh, welcome in. So next time we go through the gymnasium, due to the lights being off, we don't lose steps. Or we don't lose the extra steps, we only lose the normal step. And we will go through there because we're going to go... We're going to go through the Boider. Spoiler, after you win this game, you are a winner. Yeah, you might be. And yes, the Gargoyle. This is a very, very, very cozy game. It is hard, though. You need to take notes. Okay, so we blocked that door. We're running out of steps, chat. But we need to unlock these. Okay. I'm 6 days in, so... This... I'm 6 days in still, so we're in the very, very, very beginning. No one else is hard. Yeah, it's a pretty productive. Yeah, we've gone through. We've had very good progress every single day, more or less. It can work. Yeah, that is... Concrete is very hard. Okay, so let's hope... Fudge. Just speaking of it, that we had a productive day. Okay, let's go... God damn it. Let's go... let's go see what the commissary had. I can't remember it now. Oh, it's a crow. Or a raven. No, crow. I can't remember which is which in English, okay? Swedish was my first language, so... Sue me. Do it now. Let's go sit by the fire here and read a book, shall we? And I've noticed all the chess pieces are different every day. Still wonder what that means. Cross-country team members to avoid sidewalks. Yeah. Well, goddamn. So, next time, we shall not use keys to open trunks. We leave the trunks unopened. Oh, look at that lighting effect. That's pretty cool. Ravens are bigger than crows, and they are what Odin has. Being a Norwegian. Yeah, but see, I don't know the name in English. I know it's korp and kråka in Swedish. So raven is the big one, and the crow is the small one. Is that right? Somehow that makes no sense for me. But I like this lighting effect. That sounds the wrong way around for me. Greetings from Reddington. Up there's something there. Oh, it's just Just a speck.
Irish Champ 180 asked me, who would win in a fight?
180.
100 shorty straws or one gorilla? Oh, it's a classic brawl, huh? Picture it 100 shorty straws buzzing around like a chaotic circus versus one massive gorilla, a wrecking ball in fur. Shorty straws, with their unpredictability, might swarm in like a tornado of confusion.
Like a
But
tornado
that
of
gorilla
confusion.
has got the strength of a freight train. Bet on the gorilla, but never underestimate the power of numbers. It's like betting on a deck of jokers against the ace of spades.
He didn't say keep your stick on the ice. Damn it, and we trained him so hard to do it. Thank you. Thank you, Irish. We know I'm beating that gorilla's ass. He doesn't rate me. No, he didn't rate me. That's... God damn. That I'm actually hurt by that. Fucking robbed. Ravens do make a weirder noise. Yeah. I'm gonna have to check it now. Now I'm annoyed. Raven. Yes, that is a corp. Corvus. Corax. Languages. Let's see what we have. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. American Crow. But then again, the American Crow is a very different looking kind of crow than that we get here. So, technically, the common raven. That's the one we get here. Yeah, the common raven is what we get here. But the American Crow, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. The American Crow is all black as well, while the crow we get here is mainly gray. Didn't know that. See, you learn everything every day, every single day. So when American people talk about something, it does look different. I think we ate them or something. Oh, hey, look at that. You can't see it. You can't see it, but here you can. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open it. Sinclair has many what? Secret that's something. Order of operations. Addition. I looked up a list of crow varieties, and the first one was the raven. I was put out. Oh, I love that. Okay, that was pretty good. That was handy. We did already know the how to do the billiards room thing, but still, you can forget. So let's go to the commissary and see what we can. We only have 4 coins, but we may be able to buy something. I don't remember what we had here. Just a metal detector. God damn it. Nothing worthwhile. Well, goddamn. That means this day is stuck. We're very, very, very much stuck. Let's go outside. We might as well. I haven't been outside yet. By the way, let's read these again. See if we can find something. No, we can't. How about here? Herbert S. Sinclair. Best of luck with all my love and wishes. Yeah, we're stuck. Let's still have one last look at the map. We're at the entrance hall. The west wing was locked. The pool was locked. The boudoir was locked. We have like the European raven. I don't know, or is it the Eurasian raven? We have some of them up here. Actually, they live somewhere near the house, so we quite often have them on the yard. But crows we have a lot. So the boudoir was locked. The pool was locked. The west wing was locked. We ran out of keys this day. That won't happen again. Okay, this was not as good. We got a good way up here. And I kept trying to keep like several doorways open. But just got crammed by locked doors. And we used, I think, around 5 or 6 keys this day. But yeah, let's take one more day and then let's call it a night. I haven't been outside. Carrion crows. What's the carrion crow? Now I'm interested again. Carrion crow. Yeah, and that's like that's pretty interesting because that would be then a crow. Like a black crow in Swedish. Interesting. And yeah, those are throughout. They're common in Europe all the way to the Mediterranean. Okay, yeah, I've seen these actually on mainland, was it mainland Greece? No, it was not. Where was it I saw one of these? Can't remember. Carrion crows. Okay, yeah. So it's, yeah, Swedish name would be like black crow. Interesting. Yeah, our crows are mainly gray. They look like they have like a, some sort of like tuxedo on them. Okay, so this door is locked. It did say something about the ground. Wait. It was one of the green rooms. I didn't unlock it though. God damn it. It was one of the green rooms that had some text about the grounds. The hooded crow. Hooded crow. Let's have a look, see. No, not... Yeah, that's the right. Yeah, that's the one. Hooded crow. Okay. Hooded crow. And I think, yeah, so it's like, technically in Swedish, I think it's like a gray crow. Yeah, exactly that one. So its Swedish name would be gray crow. But those we get here in Finland. No, but I got up a picture which showed them to be white. So that's like, oh, what's the white one? We get those as well. That's also a crow family bird. But the picture that came up first, it looks almost white. So, wait, what's that in English? Arakka is English magpie, yeah. So that's a magpie. So the picture that so the magpie was the first one that came up, or it looked like a magpie the first picture. So that was like, nope, that's not correct. But yeah, so the magpie we get here, Eurasian magpie. So that looks, it looks kind of, or it has the color pattern is similar, kind of similar, but not completely. But it's white and black, while our crow is gray. Okay, so we have a fountain here. I do remember we played around with that water thing. But yeah, we haven't yet explored the outsides at all here, so. Private drive. Okay, so let's go and hit the hay at the campsite. Wait, this leads somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Itchy nose. Where's this? The bunker. Looks like a bunker. Wait. Yeah, I was uncertain if it's called a magpie in... We got something here as well. Private drive. Because magpies are something that are very common in, I think, is it Australia? They're super annoying there. What is this, an amnesia game? Okay, so let's keep on keeping on here. Okay, so this has also some sort of boarding upon everything. We have some pipes here, which means I hear water roaring. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Adventure Josh, I was about to get there. That the Australian magpie has the same name, but it's not like with like, at least by appearances, it's not a crow bird. Like, or a species of crow. A big confusion. Yeah, I read it correctly. Okay, so we have storage down here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, imagine me spending 6 days before I actually go through the grounds of this area. That's a UK thing. We don't salute magpies, but... Exactly. Which is interesting. So they've named them similarly, but they're not like same species of bird. I find that interesting. So let's go back to the breaker room for just one more look. Because we had something that piqued my interest. Was it the breaker room? No. That was wrong. It was definitely the wrong way. Ah. It's not particularly rare. No, I know it's not rare, but still interesting. Medic Finland rating 15 peoples. Welcome in, Medic. Well, turkeys are named because they kind of look like a turkey fowl. My name is Shorty. We usually play RPGs. Now we're playing Blueprints. Blueprints. And thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Ah. Oblivion.
Welcome to the tavern.
Welcome to
Grab
Medi
yourself
Finland.
an ale.
Anyone else?
Inexpensive
Oblivion.
fucking onion boats.
It's basically a law that everyone does it. Yeah, saluting magpies. Thank you for the raid, dude. So how far did you get? Everyone does it. You never saluted a magpie. Exactly. It's winter slice. That's why your chimney fell onto your roof, because you didn't salute magpies. Thank you for the raid. So how did Oblivion go? Nice. Cave full of Mythic Dawn shitheads. Got wrecked. I think European magpies aren't nearly as aggressive. Yeah, I've understood that the Australian magpie is quite vicious. It's bloody weird. That checks out. I said, yeah, Winter Slice, it checks out. I did die a couple of times. Myself at first. No, that doesn't count, see. Yeah, we did -1. Me equals no. Welcome in ISO Koala. This is a good game. This is actually an amazing game. It has so much to like discover. Like just the amount of initial data this game gives you is insane. Super early morning tomorrow. So you're gonna raid and run. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid and have a good night. We're leaving as well. We're taking one more day and then we're leaving. This is just these games, you know. One more day. Come on, hey. One more day. One more day. One more day. One more day. It's like some games did it well for the online gaming as well. One more game. One more game. Come on, one more match. No mucles from Arnie today, but maybe next time. It's a Wednesday, see. Exactly, Adventure Josh. We have had no mucles today yet. Your absence. See, with your absence, we have no mucles. That is the way. But thank you for a raid, dude. Have a good night, Medic. And Raiders. Oh, Pacific Drive. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I'm interested in that as well. And Outer Wilds, we will pick up Outer Wilds at some point. I've kept myself completely in the dark with that game. I know nothing of it. And yeah. Okay, so these pictures stay. So we have the Ace of Clubs and Queen of Diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Okay. Let's move on.
We cannot have this jar. We need the mucles.
Yeah.
We need to pump the mucles. We need to have our pennices in straight line and pump the mucles. Jar.
Yeah. Thank you, Medic. Otherwise, good. Okay, ISO. Good. Enixes. Yeah, one love. Good night, medic. Thank you for the videos. Yeah, definitely Adventure Josh. It's a very different. It's a different kind of. Yeah, a different kind of like plot puzzle and exploration. But yeah, so but they are they have the same. They scratch the same itch, more or less. But I do love this, especially the art style in this is very pretty. I do like it. Okay. Okay, focus. We can start off with the den. Let's start off with the den immediately. Come on, how good is the den? Is the best, chat. Let's take that gem. And after that, we'll... Yeah, tossing out the comparison, yeah. Yeah, 2025 is chalking up to be pretty good for video games. Watched the stream of Hi-Fi Rush earlier. It had already bought, really. So we can take a corridor, a hallway. I'll take the hallway here. Let's do that. Let's open that and let's do this. Guest bedroom would be pretty perfect in the corner, right? We don't need the steps, but we do need the closet. The nook is also pretty good. Oh, goddamn. Okay, let's do it like this. Go and pick up the key, open the door, and go back to the entrance hall and open the other doors. Right? Because we can technically open the... We can take the chapel here. We don't need to use it just yet. West Wing hallway. Oh, I like that idea. That looks pretty nice, right? There we go. But let's not use it. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Momentarily surprised to realize this game was only in English. Yeah, it makes sense because...
Ja, the Mugukusalos need all the pumping and bumping. They can get a kapla all for the Magsukul Gulugols. Oi.
We still can't get that. That was close, though. Thank you, Prosthetic Brain. That was really close. What in the fuck? That was really close to... Okay. Chat. The nursery would be pretty awesome here. But the parlor has bumping and bumping in the middle of Moonspeak. God damn. We get gems or we get nursery. Let's take the parlor. It's still giving us the parlor. Okay. Or sorry, the nursery. So let's hope it still gives me the nursery. It didn't. But it gave me this, and I'm happy with that. Take the coin. So soon, the last of the leftover bulldog noodles have been eaten. Then I can start buying new gut wrenchers. Nice. Let's see.
You see that? Fucking pictures of the fucking Queen. One prostitute.
Diphthongs. This art, yeah, exactly. Prosthetic brain. We're getting there. We're gonna get Arnie to say that. Ugh. Then we have unlocked the world. Okay, let's go to the parlor. Party parlor. Do the party tricks. All 3 boxes contains gems. Lies. The 2 other boxes contains gems. Lies. This box contains the gem. Mennään suomella kohta. We're gonna speak Finnish soon. Aina voi vähän. Mä lähden vittuun täältä. Okei, mennään suomella. Suomen kielellä. Pienen hetken. Okei, jatketaan tästä. Tossa olisi nyt heti tommonen aika kova. Tossa olisi aika kova toi heti. Mut ei kehtais käyttää ihan kaikkia näitä. Kai se on... Ei vitsi, on se vaan pakko, jos meinaa päästä siihen suuntaan. Mennään tuolla. Ja sitten jatketaan tähän suuntaan. Ai vitsi. Nyt on kova. Mennään tällä. Yes. Jatketaan tästä. No nyt olisi hyvä, että olisi lapio. Oi vitsi. Ui, kato tuota grilliä. That is beautiful. Come on, look at this grill. Can we set it on fire? Fire. Buried below, occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. We only found 1 gem, though. Damn it. Okay, this was the first time we unlocked this room, which means that we now know that we have mounds here. We need the shovel next time around when we get here. Now... we can unlock extra steps or coins. Let's go for the coins and hope there's an apple here. Oh, banana, even better. Banana phone. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm not happy with this though. Ding dong, Donaphany. Banana phone. Do, 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 do. Welcome. Sinisen prinssin lapiointi tekee joskus mansikkaa. Mitä? Minä syön pennejä. One song. Glorious. Oh, listen to that modem sound. Electronic mail. Oh, it's only the office. Oh, look at this. We have a red note. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Lies! Because it's a red note. Ooh, microphone. Can't I look into the microscope? God damn it. Pennejä. But see, it can be pennepasta. Pennejä, technically. Syön pennejä. But pennies, yeah, Eating pennies is like, that's high tier. First world. Yo, gamers, how's goes it? I wanted to say pennies, exactly. And we understood it as pennies as well. Because eating pennies... Pendeja? I didn't realize. But see, you have penne pasta, and then you have, like, the... in multiple form, you know? So many penne pastas. So usually we just call them penne. We can call them penne in Finnish. So then you get several penne. Is that how 50 Cent got his name? Pendeja? How is First World doing today? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, but we say it penne, you know. We say it penne pasta. Or you can just say penne, you know. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory in the estate. Today was the first success in that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips? I was aiming for a word salad flavor. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. So Kimberly, poor Kim, didn't find this room for a week. Oh, look at that. That looks like some sort of flux capacitor. Oh. Heating and cooling curves. H2O. Melting point at 0.1 ppt. 0.5 ppt. Room temperature, complete thaw. Oh my god, there's some text there. It works either way. Ice, melting point, complete thaw. There's something is written there, and I don't have the magnifying glass. Atmospheric pressure, 93 kilopascals. Oh my god. I hate that note now. I want a magnifying glass, banana phone, do 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 do. So let's write that down. Note in laboratory. Oh. Oh my god. Imagine needs a magnifying glass. What did I write? Laboratory. Laboratory. Ah. It's getting late, dude. Okay, so let's see. We have some sort of vector diagram. Random chemical outputs, wrong way around. Periodic table. Wait, what? Can I... The blueness prints for shovel used today for the hole. Precise. 3, 5, 2, 8, 12, 9, 11, 10. Wait, 1, 2. And the arrow backwards. Huh? Okay, so this definitely has something to do with the order here. Let's try to write that down. Try to remember my periodic table, though. Which I can't at the moment. Especially... Yeah, the atomic weights suck here. I'm not familiar with the lower part. Do they have a normal periodic table here somewhere? Ah, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Upper left is hydrogen. Upper right is helium. I am helping. Yeah, but I need the normal. I need a normal periodic table because I can't remember. Come on, game. Give me... Oh, there we go. So. Can we compare the two pictures? So, we have the one... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One is that plutonium? I can't even remember these at the moment. It's been a long time. It does not agree with the weights. And then we had 2 is what is S? Is it silica? Can't remember. Imagine not remembering these. 3 is, well, yeah, hydrogen. Four is TH, which is what? Can't. These are. I mean, those are the lower ones here are. I'm not good at those. We have the. Okay. 5 re. Chris with the subby. 22 months. Sending love.
Sending love.
Thank you. Oh my god. Almost 2 years of subbing. Thank you. That's awfully kind. We're trying to solve a periodic table here. So, welcome to Blueprints. It's a new game. Imagine that, playing new games. Let's check it. That's 5. And up. Two more months, and that's 2 goddamn years. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. And we're creeping up on midnight here, so I'm gonna have to leave soon. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My pen is running out of gas. That's U. EU. We have read a few in-game books, Adventure Josh, yeah. And I'm also trusting this periodic table blindly, as you can see. PA. But how is Chris doing today? On this crisp Wednesday. And then we have 8 is up there, which is F. there. So that's T. Wait, let's check it. I wonder where... Oh, these blanks, yeah. 9, 10, 11. So we have DE. Oh. That is true, Portable. There, yeah, those, I was just about to say that those, I think those are blank in the normal table as well. And I think that's radon. And then 11 was next to that, which is I. Yeah, and then 12 was up there, which is neon. And did we have any other? Was expanded. I think that was all. All 12. So we have 12 codes. And this is just for me to clip later. Yeah. So that's what they look like at the moment. So now the arrow backwards makes me wonder. Push there. Doesn't make any sense as a sentence or a word. Buff there 9. Let's check still the few of these. Okay, so we have PU. S. Hydrogen. Is this thorium? Can't remember. Uranium is there at least. 5 is there. Yeah. 6 is there. 7. How good is this to use the snapshot feature in Steam to create this? F is 8. 9. 10 is radon. Okay. Argon. Xenon. Okay. And then they have the arrow. Okay. So the arrow is pointing here. This only has 10. This only has 10 levers though. Okay, so it's blinking red because of power, so which means that I need the boiler. I need the boiler to fix that. So let's try to write something down according to that. Okay, that's not correct. No, that doesn't make sense either. But how about the correct way around? So the first word that comes out is push. Interesting. I can't push anything here. Interesting. Very peculiar. Anything else? Okay. So let's write the notes down. Lab as a period. Ah, I have a D there somewhere. Periodic table with 12 numbers that I solved, and an arrow pointing left. Okay. At least I wrote them down, so I now know, at least know what those numbers come out as. It may not be a wordplay on the letters per se. Usually in these type of puzzles, it has to do with the letter abbreviations of the elements. But not always. But I can't imagine how it would be the elements and not just the letters. I thought first when I started writing this down, because the first word clearly makes push, but then you have THRE, EU, there you, pattern 9. Doesn't make anything. There you after 9. Push, there you. Push, there you. After 9. No, that doesn't make out anything. Okay, but at least we wrote it down. An opportunity will present itself. Bedroom. I will never, ever take the archives again. They're Unix. Okay, let's take this. I saw the coin, so I have to enter this room. No one likes the No, the archives is bullshit. It'll ruin your run for sure. Okay, so let's that would be pretty perfect, actually. Let's take the courtyard. Metal detector. Nice. So it finds keys and coins. But no shovel here. God damn it. I really want a freaking shovel. Yeah, the archives are... That's bullshit, dude. Ah, goddamn gymnasium. Let's take the gymnasium, okay? Take the hit. Fuck! Oh, that hurt. Okay, we better... Yeah, let's just go back all the goddamn way. Because I should have gone back earlier and opened these two doors. Oh, not that door, obviously. But these two doors. I did a miss here. Where I should always try to open these doors. Let's take the hallway. Secret passage. Closet, it is. Oh, yes. Ivory dye. I love those. Well, thank you. You pointed out the obvious, Mr. Metal Detector. Oh, look at this. I like how that effect works. Through the door. Well, goddamn. Take the spare room. We have to take the dining room here. We could redraw as well. I would hate to use the... I would hate to use the... Yeah, let's not use that redraw yet. Well, use a key. Freak your dark room. We could technically take the dark room here. But can we get... Yeah. Let's take the dark room. But I don't have any... Unless... Oh, that's a hard one. The hard sell. Because we can take the guest bedroom. But I would love the breaker room. I would absolutely love the breaker room here. Next to... Let's redraw. Yes. Oh, but it gave... Okay, yeah, we can still use that. Nice. So now we go in here and it... Boom. Let's go back out. Back inside. I still don't know what this does. But we've pressed all of these every single time we've been in here, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay. Creepy paintings on the wall, though. Okay, let's move on. And now we have lights. How great is that? Gem? A key. Oh, goddamn. Regardless of likelihood. That's a angry face right there. Those are maids. Okay, so only one key here. The vac indicators puzzle. I'm glad I survived, but it almost killed me. Okay. Ah, it's gonna be fun then. In other words, it's gonna be fun. Okay, so let's open this door. Juicy. Oh, yoy. Yeah, let's take the security room here. We do need gems again. Commissary would not be a bad move here at all. God damn it. Lavatory. So, as far as I understand, the lavatory has nothing in it. It's always empty. So, let's take the guest bedroom, take the steps. Oh? Magnifying glass, chat. Which means we will go back to the laboratory. Oh. Ooh, piece of candy. Lavatory is where you store the lavender, right? Yes. Laboratory. Okay. So we have now extra steps. Why is there a crack in the floor here? Oh no, it's shade. Yeah, it's shade from the... It's the shaders that are broken from the lighting outside. Interesting. The vac indicators puzzle. Okay. We found nothing more in this room. But we're happy with going into the security room. Please have a security card here. Ah. Shit. And we are once again stuck. Keycard system. There we go. I can't see the camera though. How annoying. Let's make some coffee with the Mocha Master. Okay, let's go back to the laboratory. I think we're stuck. It would seem we are stuck, but in general the strategy is more sound. I just open all the doors and kind of like pick to which way I move. That leaves me with more options. But this time around we had a lot of coins. I would have loved to find a commissary. I did get the commissary once. But I chose to not have this room dark instead. And, oh yeah, I was out of gems as well. So the gems is one thing. One thing we definitely need. Oh, interesting that we get to look at these pictures with the magnifying glass. Let's do just that. Eerie pictures. Sync. That hey, this is the OG selfie. That's a camera selfie. Print notes. HS requested. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as the enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Yeah. I do remember this. I think I took a picture of it. Oh, here. 11:28. 11:28. Let's write it down. I took a picture of it. But let's write it down. 11:28. Carved in to the apple tree in Victor Potential safe code. Question mark. Oh, more. What is that first letter there? I can see the first letter. Is it green? Green, yeah. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Another picture. Green letters in Hartley's room are always false. Do we have any more pictures to look through here? I think these are all on yep. I think that is it. Nope. Oh yeah, that was the selfie. And that's the maids. Okay. We figured out some shit here. So, to the laboratory. So let's go south. Still check everything on the way now that we have a magnifying glass. West Wing. I don't think this had anything. But half of that letter is missing, though, which is interesting. Sadly, though, we are very much stuck. Because I think the north door to the courtyard was also... dud. It's a security key, right? Patio. Yeah. The metal detector doesn't do anything here. Nope. I really want that patio. See, I see you moving around just fine. Bridget. Why is her name written with a small letter? Why would you write someone's name with a lowercase letter? Makes me think that it's not a person. What a freaking robot. Yeah, you see me moving around just fine. Yeah, funny man. Okay. It was a note here. Cooler is complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. The word bridge in Bridget is in a different font as well. Really? We'll have to go and check that. So, cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. What does that mean? Heating and cooling curves. Melting. H2O melting point at 0.1. PPT 0.5. Melting point. Ice. Room temp 20. Unaffected. Interesting. It has something to do with the freezer. Let's write it down. Has something to do with the freezer room. Okay. Let's take... This was... Oh, this was not locked. Nice. Okay. And... library. Okay. A gem. Nice. Finally. Let's take the swim bird. Because that was the book that they were talking about. In the story, the Reddington Post story that we read in the archives. Which we will never, ever, 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 ever. And now we're stuck. Yep. that's it for today. Could have hoped for a key card. We can still check around here if we find a key card. But those security doors are a pain because I've only found a key card once. And that was in the security room. So I'm not sure if it drops in the security room more often than anywhere else. But at least we got a book reserved for next time we draw a library. Let's have a check-see. But that's locked. And this was the only room we could draw because the nursery was also a dead end. And needed gems. Well, we didn't run out of keys this time, so our strategy is more sound this way. So early on, we want the storeroom to get Nook, storeroom, and den. The storeroom we should always strive to get the storeroom at a dead end. But always keep opening doors. Yeah. So we did not draw a utility or a coat room, so we can't store items there. And the goddamn shovel. Look at all these mounds. Oh my god. Ow, that hurt. And I guess we need the boiler room. I think we need the boiler room to figure this one out. To get the steam going. But somehow I wonder, what is this? Up? Well, yeah. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yes. Well, that was a shocker. Okay. We can walk. Let's walk to the campsite and end the day. This does not give me anything. There we go. That ends the night and the stream. We can't jump to our death. This is not Oblivion. The bunker over there has me intrigued. Try anyway. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, I don't know actually. Stay at this state. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, or return to the countries, or call it a night. So, how do I call it a night at the campsite? Can I set myself on fire? I can't. Boo. What's up there? Oh, chat. We unlocked it. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with extra 20 steps each day. That's the shit I want to hear. I can make apple flavored Sima. What is this smoker? Is this to keep bugs away? I've never seen anything like that. We don't do that over here. It looks like something that would keep bugs away. Make cider. That's where you make delicious smoked meat. Make cider. Get crunked. Oh, look at these fountains. Oh, blue flames, chat. On the last step of the seventh night, we figured out shit to do. What is this? Oh, it's a sundial. Do you mean the... I forget the name. This seems like some sort of shack. April 10th. Garden logbook. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and the east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds have not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing enclosure, the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. All fall within this category. Oh, that's good. So I know I have to draft them by the walls now. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, nice. So this is where you get... This is good. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would prefer a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appears on the wings. Quality of soil. I measured the soil to quantify the soil quality. I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulties reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room positions has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. Smudge pot. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with fixtures and wires. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interiors, and all the lamps and equipment outside of the house are still connected to powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high okay, so it's to keep the apples warm. Oh, interesting. I've never seen these. And high altitudes of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months, ensuring daily yields of apples. When smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery appliances. Gaslighting is an interesting phase of tech just before electricity. Makes for fun steampunkish vibes. Yeah, I love old gas lines. Look very pretty in a picture. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. I also like to keep apples warm. Start them inside an asshole. Not mine, obviously. God damn it, Winter Slice. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. It has a very odd light spectrum. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, should the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate. I don't know what that word means. Pontificate. On the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoided tending to the cloister. Truth to be told, I forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only been ever seen pontificate. I have only seen Runna's depiction in the chapel. Also, Runna's depiction of Runna in the chapel. Let's take a picture of that as well. Let's have a look-see. Not gaslighting, yeah, exactly. In the cloister on a paragon of gardening. There we go. That was interesting. That was an interesting read. What is that? Well, that looks like a candlestick of some sort. Or, sorry, a candle leg. Okay. Let's move on. We didn't have any other gas valves here. We had that one gas valve. Oh. No, not true. These are heating stacks. That's very interesting. Are you gaslighting me? That is an interesting thing to have. You'd think that something like this would be very common in Finland that is very cold early on in the year. And you'd see something like that in orchards here, but maybe not. Call it a day. There we go. Mid-sized villa. We got pretty far this day as well. Look at this map. I'll show you guys here. We have this kind of like cascading failure. But at least we fill in like the early areas with this method. Yeah, prosthetic brain. Yeah, it was horrible. But sometimes they do. Yeah, but you see, we get that. We can get that like early autumn already. We can get frost temperatures that can ruin, especially fruit. So you'd think that we'd utilize something like that. But we haven't. Yeah, the winter, yeah, but you get that kind of like late growth stage. Early autumn can be really freaking cold here already. But usually not, but sometimes. Yeah, I understand that it's not used anymore, but I wonder why it was never used here. So this method is clearly superior because we can fill out the areas. But I really need to not, because I went all the way to a gymnasium before I turned back and got to these rooms. So definitely open these doors. Don't move on. I think in Finland they only grow stuff that isn't ruined by cold temperature. Yeah, rye. Exactly. We just eat rye. That's always fun. So here, when I opened the hallway, I should have already opened this door as well, and then moved in here, and then opened that door as well. You know? Exactly. Hanging out and talking about perkele or munching on rye. Yeah, it's a tough life. So we clearly should have, we did that mistake. Exactly. Chewing raw rye like cavemen and making a mammy of it. Mammy. Google that. Copy and paste it in Google. Then you know what we do with rye. So I did a few mistakes here, but it's very easy to like keep progression going, you know? So when you open this door, you go to the next door, you like, it keeps cascading. So I was about to Google it. No, you just Google it. It's not that wild. No, you shouldn't, prosthetic brain. No, you shouldn't. But yeah, so we definitely should have opened the parlor door and then gone back and opened these. So when you're in a room, utilize all the doors in the room. So let's try to do that in the future. Blood sausage is great. There we go. That is that. For tonight. We went a little bit too long. I have an early morning. Do we have any music here? We have Transporter Tycoon. Okay. Fun game. We're continuing this to... I don't know if... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we're streaming tomorrow. Maybe it's a little bit too hectic day tomorrow to have the stream, but otherwise... We'll be on Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday, chat. We'll have a weekend of streaming. And water, rye flour, ground malted rice, salt, and dried ground Sevilla orange zest. Now that's a simple recipe. It is a simple recipe. So, but we'll be... Bollywoodian populace. Yes, and we are continuing with this game. Blueprints. We're continuing. At least 2 streams more. 2 streams more. And then we're going back to Blasphemous. Good times. Yeah, this is a really good game. Let's put that up on the screen still. so I get a snapshot of it. If I lose my notes, I have a digital version of the periodic table thing. I don't know. I'm still wondering about that. Now, modern recipes have a lot of sugar. Well, see, sugar is abundant. And it's cheap. Cheap energy. So, yeah, the traditional style is probably good. I don't know, but I don't recommend Mammy for consumption in general. It's like a rye pudding, you know? It sounds kind of off-putting. Okay, let's pop on out, shall we? Boom. Now, thank you for being in, all the chitty chatters. A lot of you guys, yet again, today. A shit ton of people, actually. Thank you for the new follows. Baraka and Tricky Banana. Raids, Medic, and Tricky Banana. Thank you for raids. And Resubby, number 22. Chrysanthemum and Pepperoni Pizza Man for the gifted subby. And thank you for my mods, Irish and Grom. Thank you, Shorty. You're the best. I love you. You're the best, said Gargoyle. I tried. I might not take a second bite, but I tried. All the shit. I mean, chitty chatters. And thank you. Portable jerk-offs. Now, let's see. Let's not have magpies on our screen. Let's go to Twitch. See if anyone is live. It's been quiet these last few nights on the Twitch sphere. Who is going? Da, 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 da. What is MP doing? What is MP doing tonight? We don't know yet. Kalakukko, yes, that you should eat. It is really quiet here tonight. Frost is playing Blueprints. Oh, that's a good call. That is a good call. I haven't rated him for a long time. I actually noticed it the very same time you said it. There we go. Let's rate him. Let's rate Frost. Frost Wars. Part of the Guilty Goose Tavern as well. Oh, a lot of people in here tonight. Thank you guys for being in, and have a good night. Portable Jerk-Offs, Winter Slice, Adventure, Josh, Cigar Goyle, Prosthetic Brain. Who else said good night here? Lovely Gate, though, it's nice. I think that was all. And have a good night, all lurkers. I'll post in the Discord when we're going live the next time. But otherwise, I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good night, everyone. And bye.